Well, you thought you owned the place. The words that you said, the 2 steps ahead. Well, your way to play was widespread. Take a chance, you said, with quite the charm. And then you got me unharmed. Bet you thought you'd screw me over, but you do no harm. If you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind. Now if you want, we can fight. I've got all night if I'm not all that exciting. Fine. Don't think you're burning me. I'm free and fine. See, got other places to be. If you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind. Now we've had some fun, but I'm not the one. Since you walk over me when you're done, it's not what I seek, and I won't be weak. I won't let you hush me when I speak. Take a chance, you said, with quite the charm. And then you got me unharmed. Bet you thought you'd screw me over, but you do no harm. If you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind. Now if you want, we can fight. I've got all night if I'm not all that exciting. Fine. Don't think you're burning me.
Hiya. How are we, gang? Dinah, hello. How are we? Little bits, my man. How we doing? Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. Dating Steam.
Our follower
Lovely.
emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Yo, NCC, thank you. Appreciate the follow, man. Howdy to you too. Hello, Dinah. How are we?
What's up?
What's going on, Mondo? How we doing? Morning, legend. Morning, my dude. How are we, brother? Star, how are we? My gorgeous boy. How we doing, brother, man? How is things? Someone's cold weather was mistakenly delivered at my place. Took my sunny, warm spring weather. Don't know how I feel about that. That's not on, to be honest. That's how I feel about that for you. That's just not on. Just not on. Okay, so last night I just added some walls in last night. We were making the walls anyway. So we just added some walls and turrets into our sort of choke point areas. So just down here and up here. And then I've just manually fed some ammo. Well, not manually, but ish. Some ammo into those locations. So they are filling up with ammo now. Just so we can get an idea of what space we can build in, you know. I will get the ammo automated at some point today. The first thing I want to do today, though, is get all the miners on the resources, making the max we can. We've got another wall down here as well. So yeah. We also need to get a wall up at the top here as well. Make sure that's defendable. Once we've got all the walls in, then we're blocked in. Should be nice. Which should be nice. I do have to do a wall. I don't know whether to do the wall all the way across here. Should be a pretty big wall, to be honest. Or we could just do it out and down. Maybe. Just a little sleepy because I played FACTORIO until 2 AM. I'm taking no fault for that, by the way. No fault indeed. He's building a wall. How you doing, Katie? Use Callista's part of walls. I did consider it in this gap here. So I was just going to gap these over, but then I want it to be fully walled with turrets as well. And we do have to destroy this camp anyway over here. So I'm at the mindset of maybe just walling the whole thing off. Before we do anything, we should probably destroy that camp. Before we do that, we need ammo. Let's grab us some ammo. All we've got. Okay, we need to let that build up a little bit more then. Yeah, I could potentially just wall up here and then wall across. We could potentially just do that. Might be better for us. Great Wall of Fluxo. Thank you, dude. Just for pretty basic box defense right now. I need to double this wall over here. Let's double this up. I do like the fact we can double the walls. Just feel pretty nice. Yeah, so we're going to want to bring this across, I think. The thing is, I was thinking about the science pack build that we were doing yesterday. And I was like, why don't I just make all the resources I can make and just feed them into the science pack assemblers? Would make more sense, right? Because then we get an overflow of items which we can use for building and expanding, as opposed to just making what we need for the science packs. Keep some gap between the turrets. Yeah, we'll come up with a proper defense as we progress on. This is just sort of just to keep things at bay right now. Because I don't know if you, because you only just followed. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we've got a pretty rough plan of what we're going to go ahead with doing. As we do have a huge situation to deal with over here. Now these aren't attacking us just yet, but we did try and fight this camp and we couldn't fight it off. So that's one of our biggest problems right now, because I want to expand on that stone, but we can't expand on mining that stone without risk of attack from that camp. So our number one priority is to make the 3 science packs we need to unlock the rockets so we can fight that camp a little bit better. So as of right now, we're just going for a sort of like a basic defense, if you get me. Just a basic defense that we know we're covered from all angles, given we get attacked from anything, anywhere. So I think I'm just going to follow up from this wall down here. Without proper weapons reshit, so that has to be hard. Yeah, we found that out yesterday. I did try and fight it with the turrets that we have, and I had a lot of turrets. I had like 40 to 60 turrets, but we just couldn't really make a dent in it. Couldn't really make a dent in it, but that's fine. It's understandable. So now we're going to try and unlock some better weapons. Something with more range is what we need. Hopefully we can get our hands on the artillery. I don't know how far that is into the game. Hopefully we can get somewhere around there. We just start fucking nuking these idiots. One issue we have is crude oil access as well. But I know where some is. So worst case scenario, we can just train that in. fuck their queen and take them over. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Thought about that. Thanks, Katie. This is just the vanilla playthrough. The initial playthrough, sorry, no DLCs. We will be playing the DLC eventually. We'll play Space Age eventually, but I've never played the game before, so we're just giving it a go, you know. Give the best advice, you know this? Yes, very true. Very true. Cannot argue that point. That's it. That's it here. This down. And this is one over, I think. There we go. One little camp down there on its own. So in my opinion, you did overbuild mining for now, as you do not have basic small setup. It's all good, man, honestly. It's all good. It's all good. We have a plan. We'll learn the game as we go on, you know? We'll learn the game as we go on. I'm sort of future-proofing, future planning. We had a basic small setup. It's quite hard for you to understand because you haven't been with us since the start. This is our basic small base setup that we started in. That's where we spawned. And then I wanted to find a location which was quite rich in resources, so we can build what we want as our mega base within that area. And then we can just excel from that location, which is what this location is, but we're in the very early days of setting up production for it. So don't worry, you're not walking into madness. Well, you might be, but we do have somewhat of a plan, you know? We have somewhat of a plan. Factorio is madness, yes. Ain't coming to learn as such. Pure controlled chaos. I would agree. I would agree. So, once we've got this walled, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this here, this iron here, for steel and ammo, right? So that'll be steel and ammo. And then this fresh node over here is going to be for our plates and production. So this will be plates and production. And we're going to pull as much resource as we can from that. Same with the copper up at the top there. And then we're going to bring that in to where we're going to have the science packs over here. And the science packs will feed the labs for us. And we can hopefully unlock some better weaponry to to fight that big nest. But after all, and for all them GB, just means getting better. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I know the car with a bunch of electronics in it, didn't I? Where is that car? Oh, it's just over there. Okay. There it is. Yeah, so if you are new here at NCC, we usually go for sort of like big over-the-top builds as it is. So I understand there might be more efficient ways to play the game and so on and so forth, but we always just sort of go for big. Swing and sometimes miss, you know. But I've got an idea, I've got a plan. Got some turrets down here as well that we need to reuse, so we'll grab those. I'm probably just gonna have a train that comes up and down here that just drops the ammo off at different locations. Because obviously the defense is going to change. I understand what you're saying with the splash damage as well. The defenses are going to change as soon as we unlock different weaponry. So, again, this is just to make sure we're covering every angle that possibly could get attacked. Although we do need to wipe this camp out anyway at some other point. But at the moment, I'm just trying to refrain from wiping out too many camps because I don't want them to evolve too much just yet. Which I'm aware can happen. Getting better. Because what we can do as well is we can start removing that starter base as well and bringing the resources over. Got an empty trunk here. Maybe I should empty out my inventory. Let's empty out our inventory. And let's go and collect as much as we can from over the other way. Bum, 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 bum. We might as well house all the resources we've made over here. How do we want to get out of here? I'll just do it from the top. We're not cutting the ammo lines. Again, we'll make gatehouses and everything as we progress. Start moving this over now. pollution is the main source of evolving the biters. It's likely I'm wrong, as I started playing without them a long time ago. Oh, okay. I'm just going off what people have said in chat, who I know have got a lot of hours in the game, you know. But again, you know, ultimately we'll find our own way. We'll find our own way in that respect. But never refrain from feeling like you can't say something in chat, as long as it's not like a massive spoiler, you know. I'm always open to people's ideas and stuff. It's just sometimes I have to explain what our game plan is, because we can end up doing some mad shit on this channel sometimes. Right, so let's start tearing down this. So we're completely relocating. If they start spawning medium-sized splitters and biters, yellow ammo will quickly not be enough. I do not know how long you've played to estimate the evolution. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? So we're on day 5 now, and that's the whole point right now. Our main focus is having a stable base that we can make the science research inside of, so we don't have to worry too much about defenses while we evolve. Because if we do that later, then we run risk of putting ourselves in a position that we can't defend with what attacks us anyway. So far we can defend. We fight the biters pretty well. The thing that we've struggled with so far, the only thing we've really struggled with, is taking out one of the camps, which shows that we need better weapons for that anyway. So that's our main goal at the moment, is to unlock and research better weapons. So I'd like to say that, I mean, from my opinion, I'd like to say that we're progressing sort of with the evolution of the biters right now. But again, I could be wrong, you know. It just depends on actual reality of what's going on. But I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Pretty easy to deal with, but I'm also incredibly lazy. Yeah, I get it. Right, so with time as a baseline. Yeah, I get it. Like I say, we're fighting them quite often, so I do understand the sort of what stage we're at. And we can fight them off with turrets pretty easily currently. But that doesn't mean we're just going to stay stagnant and become lazy with it, you know. We are going to evolve the weapons now. Right, where's the car? Again, we can come and grab the rest of this, these raw resources when we eventually feel like we need more. But the idea now is to create a base that we can use sort of forever, and just evolve within inside that base. So we just expand walls and stuff like that. And then when we run out of the materials within that base, we'll still use that base, but we'll bring the materials in from modular sections of the map. You can use the command evolution. It will not disable your achievements. Oh, okay, okay. I could check it. I could check it. Being lazy to start, you get robots. Everything you do from map view. Yeah, well, that's one thing I am looking forward to be honest. Getting the robots. Being able to build out like that. But again, that all comes with time, right? All comes with time. We'll probably make 2 trips here and back. I just don't want to be wasting any of these resources that we've got built up over here, you know? Take out the power so you have to pick up. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that I'm not having all the arms just picking up from the ground. We've learned from previous experience, so that's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's nice, we've got a lot of belts there. We'll end up using all of them. Yeah, it's like playing cat and mouse, isn't it, with inserters sometimes. Just feel nice to get this deleted though. I've wanted to do this for a while. Alright, we're full. We're full. I find that the lack of biter corpses or hordes of bots most disturbing. Wait, the lack of bite a corpse. Hordes of bots. The lack of bite a corpse is disturbing. Oh, around the base? What do you mean? Do you like mean specifically in my save? Oh, I see. Yeah, that was just a starting area, so it wasn't really under threat at all. We've been through some fighting over here, quite a lot. You see a lot of turret damage over here. See all the dead turrets and stuff over here. This is an area that we had to take out ourselves. More turrets there. So we have had a fair bit of fighting. Call this in here. Go through all this later. We're bringing it all over. I'm happy with it. Let's head back over. Yeah, we've had some big fights, like, well, biggish. Not crazy, but for where we're at in the game, I guess. I know I can control them right click, I know. I don't know, part of me just kind of likes the feel of dragging. Reminds me of Rust. But, yes, I'm very aware. That's why I did control them right click the last bit there. Full as drunken Norwegian. Oh, nice. Do expansion stuff, yeah. We aren't playing with that right now, but I believe it's very good. From what I've been told. Big bunch of stone. I Forgot we had all that collected. It'll come in handy though. That's gonna take a few trips alone. Oh yeah, of course I can start just building... Well, can I build walls out of it? Because it's just stone. I need stone block, right? Yeah, I need stone brick. So I can't just build it out of just normal stone. I guess I can put it all into furnaces, but essentially we won't need furnaces anyway because we've got the steel furnaces and electric furnaces now. Landfills. I could put it into landfill. I guess we can, because we're going to need some of it anyway. We need more landfill, because we're going to be building a lot of this on water also. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Thank you, man. I did think about walls initially, but then I knew that I'd have to use furnaces to get the stone block. We'll just turn all this into landfill. Fuck it. I can just hold over and just control that as well, can't I? Yeah, okay. Let's just go and delete our little concrete factory down here. Good, because we're going to need a bunch of miners over there as well, so this just prevents us from having to craft more. Oh, there we go. We're officially moved out. Officially.
Hello!
Is that Sterling? What's going on, brother? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Hello to you indeed. Nice. That's one big job done. These turrets. Turrets, 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 turrets. No turrets. Good thing is we've got most of the materials we're going to need over here anyway, so that's nice. Yo, Brilla, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. How you doing, Brilla, dude? I'll take that stuff. We've got the turrets. I'm currently making more ammo down there anyway. What's going on, Fred? How we doing? Gorgeous. Doing good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good. I'm good. Just learning and churning, you know. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it, that? Learning and churning. Did I get the stuff out of the car? I don't think I did I? Or was there anything even in the car? Oh, there was. I thought we were lacking on copper. Get some more iron plates. Oh, you can drive from map view? Oh, I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I'll make those turrets. Let's put the copper in here for now. Swap those turrets in. With a rail to feed it. I need belts, don't I? Belts and inserters. And belts. Some poles as well. So that one of my songs has reached over 4,000 plays on SoundCloud this morning. That's fucking awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Good news. Good news. Well deserved, if I do say so myself. Thing I am curious about, can I build like underground belts underneath the rock edges, underneath the cliffs? Say if I'm streaming to there, we probably won't be able to get a belt in there, will we? No. So we're pretty good to about here. Well, maybe we can get one in there. Maybe. Where beeth the underground? Oh, there is. Let's go on architecture. Congrats on the next 1,000 then? Oh, absolutely. Oh, we can. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. That is helpful. Well, that's going to have to be one step further. Now, is that that's a personal rocket launcher for me, right? So that's one that I'll wield, right? Over being some sort of silo-based nuke system. That'd be nice to get as well. And then we're gonna have to go and try and find some crude. We'll get these also. I'll have to grab crude from somewhere. Ooh, that would be nice. A nuke. Just use bombs on those cliffs. I'm not talking about the cliffs, I'm talking about the fighting enemies aspect of it. Skip rockets for now? Okay. Just think about things that are better to fight swarms. I won't skip them in the sense, I'll still unlock them because they'll be unlockable. Things you can't belt under is pretty much limited to belt range. And then expansion, lava, and space. Okay, okay, sweet. Good to oil processing? Yeah, I know. We've already done a little bit of oil processing, but it was just in a location that wasn't very good for us. I know there's some down here. Some down here. Over here. There. Some over there. Some down here as well. So we're gonna have to look at sort of taking over an area and train it over to the main base, but that's fine, we can do that. For now I just want to progress where we can progress to with what we've got.
Someone has gifted subscribers. A noble act, deserving of only the finest. Straight banana.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Karua. They have given
There you
1,344 gift subs in the channel.
Absolute goat, my dude. Thank you, brother. There you go, NCC. You got yourself a gifted sub. You can come over here being all helpful and stuff. You can come over here being all helpful and not get a gifted sub. What world are you from, hey? Probably taking that corner one out anyway. Again, this isn't permanent defense, it's just basic. Basic, we can defend from all angles while we crack on with our production.
A follower emerges.
Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, man. Massively.
Old,
Massively.
and probably wearing
Hang on. Explorer Jimbo. What film am I thinking of where the guy's called Jimbo in it? Hey, Jimbo! What film am I thinking of? I mean, it could be any film, couldn't it? Jimbo. It's gonna annoy me all stream that now until I find out. Is it in Mars Attacks? Isn't that guy called Jimbo in Mars Attacks? Is it Mars Attacks? Mars Attacks is the one with Pierce Brosnan, right? Hey, Jimbo. The young kid, yeah, isn't that the one with the isn't Jimbo the kid who can like he lives in the trailer and he's like he like makes a rifle blindfolded, like builds a rifle blindfolded, and then he just ends up running out and getting evaporated. Yeah, there's alright, okay. Always such a legend, he is. He is. Star is a legiondo. Oh. Not necessary, you could just put the inserters between the turrets. Wait, what do you mean? It's just so I can fill it up from one location, that's the only reason I'm doing it. So then I don't have to worry about running around filling stuff up. With Billy Glenn. Oh yeah, his brother plays Jack Black, doesn't it? Jack Black plays his brother. I forgot Jack Black was in that film. What a film that was. I feel like it was such a classic film. That was me doing the alien, by the way. Unless you were real confused. Just in case you were real confused about what that was. That was me doing an alien impression. Just in case you're thinking, wait, why does Fluxo sound like he's talking from the planet Snarg? I technically was. Okay. Impressive, that, isn't it? I thought you were getting DMCA'd. Having inserters move ammo from turret to turret. Oh wait, they can do that? So you can pull from a building and just move into another turret. That's interesting. That's interesting. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, now we've done this, we'll just continue with this, but I will keep that in mind for when we set up the actual defenses. For sure. Again, this is just the most brain-dead way I can think of just defending the base currently while we
Our follower emerges from
we
the
build
mist,
inside of it, you know?
bold, fearless, and probably wearing
Eventually we'll make
socks.
choke points and gateways and gatehouses and turret owners, and hopefully use the artillery that was seen in the tech tree. Stuffs like that, you know? Malfunction. What a name, dude. How you doing? Planet Snog, you say? I don't even know where that came from. Don't run, we come in peace. Say no, Jimbo, the mystery remains. Oh, God. Here's one for you guys. Does anyone remember the film Bowfinger? I think that's arguably one of the most underrated films of all time. What a film that was. Eddie Murphy and what's his name from Cheaper by the Dozen. What's his name? Can't remember his name now. Fellow that plays the same role in every single film he ever plays. Steve Martin, that's the one. That's the one. People hate that movie so much, but I generally want to watch it again. Well, Bowfinger. I don't know how you can hate the movie. It's so funny. So funny. But you're so distracted with your alien love. Alien love? I thought you were talking about alien love. Oh, I thought it was brilliant, that film. You never watched it? Oh, you should watch it, man. If you're a fan of Mars Attacks, you'll be a fan of that film. So funny. Premise of the story is that Steve Martin's like a failed director, and he's trying his sort of last shot at making a film. And Eddie Murphy plays an actor in the film, and it's all about Steve Martin saying he's got him on a. He's basically saying that he said yes to making this film, but he hasn't. He said no. So they're trying to make a film based around like trying to record him out in public and stuff. But the character himself, like Eddie Murphy's character, is like a sort of like a Scientology sort of member, and like he's weirded out by stuff as it is. And the aliens called the film that they're trying to make inside the film is called, I think it's Blue Rain or something, and it's like the worst script ever. It's like aliens coming down in rain droplets, and they're just following Eddie Murphy's character around, shooting scenes that he doesn't even know he's in. And he's just losing his mind. It's brilliant. I'll see if I can play it. I can probably play it at risk of getting DMCA'd, but I'll just play the clip. I'll play the clip. Okay. Okay, so the premise of the scene is that they're trying to get a shot of him, but they've said, right, so Steve Martin's character has said that, like, he's in the movie, so he's told all the other, like, shitty actors that he's in on the movie, but he doesn't like to record scenes, or like, pre-record scene, or what do you call it? He doesn't like to test scenes out or anything before he shoots them. He just likes to shoot scenes, but it's not actually the case. He's just at a restaurant in his day-to-day life. So
Can you see over there?
rehearse. That's it. Yeah, I'm thinking of the word.
Am I trying for you or am I trying? Well, you're trying, but you know, I'm saying I want the at least the same. I know I ain't gonna be treated like Mighty Whitey in this town. I'm handling you, aren't I?
I worked for 25 years in the theater before coming to Hollywood.
Carol? Carol, we are almost ready.
My darling, I still don't see why I can't meet the man I'm going to be working with.
Well, I just spoke with Kid. He wants to impress you so much with his acting, and he needs his total concentration.
Oh, that's just young.
I know.
I wish just once I could work with someone who would hone the craft.
Right, but right now we need that scene, Carol.
You'll get your scene. He may not be a professional, but I am.
Oh, Carol.
White boys get all the Oscars. It's a fact.
We know that, but look.
Did I get a nomination? No, and you know why? Because I ain't played none of them slave roles or get my ass whipped. That's when you get the nomination.
Kid, that's what
Black dude play a slave role, get his ass whipped, he get the nomination. The white boy play an idiot, they get the Oscar. Maybe I should find me a script as a retarded slave, then I get the Oscar.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna schmooze. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go find that script. Buck the Wonder Slave.
Okay.
Yeah, she's great, isn't she?
Light.
it wasn't because you wanted to raise soybeans. You had to get away. Why? Why? Was it because you wanted me and it burned inside of you?
I beg your pardon?
Come back to Phoenix. Stop this madness. Let me in on whatever mission this is that you're doing. And you know who I am? Of course. You're Keith Kincaid. You've come down from Wyoming with your damn UFOs. You bastard! 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 Because you prefer alien love.
Alien love? Why'd you say alien love?
I must get my umbrella.
Chicken devices. Oh! Riley! Take me to the restrictor! Now! We got it.
It's just so dull. Funny though. You should watch it. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Yeah, Terrence Stamp's in it, yeah. Yeah. Mate, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just showing those who haven't seen Bowfinger. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a cast in it, to be honest. It is funny. Very funny. Poor guy's just going insane. Did I get that ammo? Yeah. Ooh. Basically just making him... He's already insane, and they're basically just making him go worse. Because they're filming a film he doesn't even know he's in. Where do I want to bring this power from? Guess we can just bring it from here. Should I just bring it on normal cables? There we go. Right, we're defendable. Okay, so next we want to grab all the miners we can. I think it's a 30, isn't it? 30 miners for one yellow belt, yeah. And keep in mind that changes when it comes to uranium, okay. Oh. How you doing, Razor? You alright, sweet cheeks? Alright, so that's one belt. So we need to get 2 belts off this, right? But what I might do is I might just do it based upon we do 60 miners into 1 belt. And then we know we've just got like 1 full belt of iron for the time being. Because we're going to be pulling from this node as well up here. So I'd rather just do that so we know we've got a longevity of resource. For the time being. Grab us some more miners. How's it going, cutie? Yeah, I'm alright, man. How are you? How are you? Are you all Gucci? Nice, nice. I have to go to the grocery store. I'll be back in a bit. See you later. I appreciate you, brother. See you in an hour, bro. See you in an hour. Still in yellow belts. So this is day 5. We're on red belts, technically. But someone made a good point that for what we're doing currently, we probably only should use yellows. Because red is quite high on resources, right? I tend to agree with this current position. We were using red belts. So the 20 miners. We need a little bit more than that, though. More miners going. If I highlight the miner, will it show up in the box, or is it only the other way around? There we go. There we go. So we just bring 3 belts into 1. And we know we've got just a constant flow of iron. We don't have to worry about for a long time. To there, and we'll just bring that onto there. Hello, Yoki. Coffee and scones, anyone? How are we doing, Yoki? Does that still cover that? Okay. So what if we started here? That is being covered. Alright, okay. I do prefer to just do it in between each one, though, to be honest. Don't know, it just feels neater. There we go. A few minutes apiece before the shift to chaos. They go and strangle idiots all day. You strangling idiots all day? What a job, dude. Was it 30 per belt or 30 per lane? Because you have 60 man as there. No, it's 30 per belt. But the way I'm thinking of it is, I will only need one solid belt of 30 for what we're doing. So if I play 60 manas and merge the 3 belts, that means that I just basically cover it for twice the time. If that makes sense. So I know I'm massively overproducing here. All this could go on to 2 belts of two full belts of iron, but I'm only going to be working with 1 for what we need for this starting sector anyway. So if I ever need more, I can just pull it off and change it up. But for now, we'll just feed all 3. All 60 into just 1 belt. Just so we're overproducing and keep the belts full for now. Even though the belts will be full regardless, it just means we're basically using it from the whole resource instead of just one sector of the resource. Got you. Appreciate you. Right, so if it's 30 into... so we'll do the burners at the same rate as well. So we want to... How many burners would a 30 belt do? How many furnaces? Where's furnaces? Will it be down here? The middle lane have priority. It's fine. It's fine because then if we end up using so basically if we end up using the 2 belts, so we end up using 2 belts instead of 1, then we'll do this belt as an individual, this belt as an individual, and then the center belt will just feed these 2 side belts. So we'll just flip it from a T junction into the center one, splitting into each side. Material processing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so into furnaces or steel furnaces, we get 24 off a yellow belt. Okay. So that's 24. Now we just need to make the decision whether we want to use electric furnaces. Ideally, I want to use electric furnaces, but they cost... they cost the red circuit boards, right? Advanced circuits, and they come from plastic. But we have made a bunch of plastic, haven't we, over in that oil processing center that we built. Well, I wouldn't call it an oil processing center. I'd just say a clump of shit on the ground for now. But I'm pretty sure we've made a bunch over there that we can go and grab. Hopefully should help us start. We can just use electric furnaces then. That way we don't have to use coal. Coal can just be primarily for power. Excuse me. It's good to know that it will prioritize the middle belt then. So it won't feed anything from either belt unless it needs it. So hard to decipher what to rock and what's not. Okay. Should do this for now. Get most of that priority. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Thank you. You think it was satisfactory or something? I know. That's not the closest oil point to where we are now. It was just the closest oil point to where we started. But I've kept it there just so we can grab some oil processing stuff that we need for machines and such. But we have got much, well, yeah, much closer crude available. We just need to sort of wipe camps out to get there. But we can go and grab that other stuff. What am I doing here? Furnaces, aren't I? But I've got some electric. I think I've got some electricals up here. The stuff we need to build these electric furnaces. Just them. There we go. What else are they? Copper cable. So just need that, and then some copper. A bunch of these. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Brother dude. Because it's just that, and then it's... What else is it for the furnaces? Stone brick, which we're making. Steel, which we've got as well. So steel. And then stone brick is over here, right? I'm just waiting for this to come through. Doing well, and you? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, man. I'm alright. Just working on some of this, you know. Working on some Factorio. More stone up there as well. I do like there's a lot of ore off of these lakes, because we'll probably send the trains mostly along the lakes. Keep them out of the way of trouble. You can get train defenses later in the game, can't you? Which is pretty cool. Should be able to build a bunch with what we got now. 10, 10, and 5. We get 300 of them. So we should hopefully be able to make like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20. So we need some more stone. Make about 50 electrical furnaces, that should be enough. That'll do us for the copper and the iron for the time being.
They have subscribed using Prime.
Tuga! Wait, Tuga and Tuga! How we doing, Tuga? 20 months, my dude. Thank you so much, brother, man. Oh, God. Yawn coming out of me. It's a wake up. How we doing, Tuga? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the 20 months of Prime, my guy. It's very kind of you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are things, man? How are things? How are things? Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we just need another 93. Things are good. Good, man. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you again, man, for the 20 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for allowing us to do what we do. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can put the 15 back in there, and then we can reconnect into the continue making the blocks. Appreciate you, Tuga. Thank you, man. Alright, so we're just waiting for these to do, and then we can make a bunch of electric furnaces, which we can go and add to the production down here. That'll make all our plates. We'll make the plates here. We'll split this again. We'll split this into 2 sides. Me and my Factorio partner once made a fully automated 20 artillery train that would automatically go to any part of our defensive wall that was under threat and blast nearby bases. Or we could summon it by throwing down some station blueprint. That's pretty cool. Wait, so you had like a rail line as like a defense? That's fucking well cool. So it just go up and down the wall and just blow the shit out of stuff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Some more caffeine. Do you ever watch Jimorian? I remember him doing a stupidly long artillery train in one playthrough. Never watched anyone really play Factorio. The first time I'm sort of on the scene with the game. I purposely avoided it just because I knew at some point we'd be playing it, and I just didn't want to spoil it for our playthrough type thing, so it's probably why you see me not knowing as much as you'd probably hope I would know. Yeah, we're completely new to this game. No idea how it works, what goes on. Well, we're getting an idea now, but... 36 so far. So we're going to use this up here for the steel. So this will just be making plates. This will make steel and ammo. Steel and ammo plates. And then we've got the copper up here. And then that should hopefully be enough for us to unlock a bunch of stuff that we can use to help us fight this camp over here. Once we've destroyed this camp, we'll build a defense around the stone. And then the defense can defend that while we hone in all the stone. And then we're going to use probably either this crude here or this crude here. But we'll end up training that, so we'll probably pull it from here. Probably pull the copper as well. Copper and the crude from here, pull that in and through up to here. Probably bring it in here. And then once we start pulling that crude, we can start making the next science. And then the next science we'll be able to pull a lot more research from also. Because we'll just do it off the same basis as what we've done with the labs up here. So we'll just add to it up here. So this up here will make the same amount of science per one. So we'll end up deleting this out, and then we'll rebuild the stone production somewhere else. And then we'll add the other science pack to the top here, which will be fed around the back of these. Because ultimately then we'll be able to have 4 science products instead of 3, all pulling into these labs here. Did you save yourself from a roast by saying hope there? What for? Wait, hope as in... I can't remember where I said hope. Bloater, how you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you over on YouTube there. Error, main bus not detected. Yeah, we haven't got a main bus yet, no. No. We probably might use one, as we bring the materials up to this location here, because ultimately I just want to pull from those lines onto these lines, and then we can just send all the materials we need for the science packs into this line here. The factory's growing nice. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hayes from Satisfactory. It's like the America of automation games. No public transport. Hey, look, we'll learn. We'll develop and learn as we go. You know, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Will it make these quicker if I put these into if I put it into an assembler? Is handcrafting quicker than the assembler? Or is it not? I imagine the assembler is probably quicker, right? I guess I could feed it into multiple assemblers. Where's all the assemblers we had before? There's 26 of them. I guess we could just do it. guess we could just do it. I was to bring. I was going to put it on the left though. It's easy to do it from this back one here because that's just going to be one in. It's obviously it's slower than having a whole bunch of assemblers. Yeah. Just thought I'd speed the process up. Make a tier belts and have side loading. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It works. It works. You know. He likes to tink, tink, tink. I do. Don't mind a little bit of tinking, you know. Well, that's much quicker. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. They're all still waiting for ammo as well. Should probably go and take some ammo over there while we got the time. It's not connected. Oh, okay. There we go. Ting 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 is the heartbeat of Satisfactory. That's very true. You are the founder of Tink Tink Tink. Go. 50 electrical furnaces. Nice. There's a wall there. How do I want to split these two? We could just use the splitter. I kind of wanted it to be central to this. How many do these move a minute? I know the normals are yellows are off 15 a minute, right? So it depends on what current speed we've got it at. Could just make a few more and then just stack them on each side. I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to feed them on, aren't we? Forget about feeding them. Maybe we could do 2 rows of 6, I guess. And just feed to the middle line. So we want to do 12 wide. We'll do 6. Appreciate you, Star. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We'll take care of what you need to. Just come out one more from the middle line. Do it that way. There we go. Maybe using the big pylons here would be better. Oops. Yeah, iron plate's taken care of at least. Doesn't stretch to there, so we'd have to use 2 anyway. So maybe using the smaller ones is better. Why's that connecting to that one? I've done that the other way around, have I? You pair up inserts and outserts? What, as in like both for each side type thing? I guess I could do that, couldn't I? I could flip them on the back ones. Like on these ones we could have them come out the back and join that same line. I guess we could do that. And we wouldn't need the inserters or the belt on the front line. Just use the red ones around the back there. Bring them back onto the same line. I see what you mean, yeah, I see what you mean. But I just thought now it might be better if we do it where we which means place the inserter as like paired with each other. Just like that. Yeah, I do like that actually. It's not meeting with that one though. We could use the bigger ones here, couldn't we? Do it that way. Pretty neat, isn't it? Also here I could use the flip around as well. Ultimately meaning we don't need this top row. So they could outsert there as well. And insert another. We could always output on each one as well. With some red inserters. Ooh. Thank you, Van. How you doing, man, as well? Same. How you doing, man? I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? What do we need for the red ones? Inserter and iron. Okay. Good, build and work. Do you work from home, yeah? Or are you in work? Doing alright? How's Factorio treating you so far? It's fun, man. A lot of fun, yeah. Having a lot of fun. It's different as far as logistics-wise, but that's always going to be the case with a new automation game, right? But having a lot of fun with it, yeah, without a doubt. So we can do it that way, right? They're going as an insert, aren't they? Yeah. Put them the wrong way. So we're going that way. I always need to remember it'll pull from where the claw is. I don't know, because I want to see someone play Factorio. I'm not familiar with your usual content. Yeah, we usually just play just sort of factory automation games. Try and orientate it around like sort of aesthetics as well as efficiency. Big projects, things like that. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. They're already going the wrong way. There they are. They're putting onto this belt. They're supposed to be going onto this belt, right? Yeah, that's the right way, right? Pulling from this belt, going onto this belt. Oh, did you mean previously before I changed it? Right, okay. It's annoying that we're not covering that middle one there. Well, it looks to think these two cover it anyway, to be honest. Oh, I've got the inserters for these. To the power cap? I'm assuming it's out of 27, right? Looks like my mum called me when I was in the shower, then the doctors called and someone is trying to claim to be me. has made duplicate registration at the same doctor and travelled to Cambridge and China. That's a little bit worrisome. You already changed that? Okay, sweet, sweet. By the way, let me know if you want me to call anything out or not. I'm no professional, but I'm a bit further in. I don't think. Don't want to spoil the fun though. Yeah, as long as it's not like spoiler related, I'm happy to hear out better suggestions for how I'm doing certain things. As long as it sort of doesn't spoil the fun of me trying to figure something out or progression in the game type thing. You know. Okay, but in your opinion, too early for electric furnaces, as you want to use steam power? We've been using electric furnaces the whole time, really. We've not really come into any power issues as such, but essentially the way we set up the power is scalable anyway, so we just add to it if we need more power. So I'm not particularly worried about it too much right now. We could fall into a bit of an issue later, but hopefully by then we've got other sources of power also. We also have the space inside the space to build a huge solar farm as well if we really wanted to, so I'm not too worried about power, but solar is not going to be the answer to that. I'm fully aware of that. But we have got the coal here, and we've also got another node over here as well, so I'm pretty confident that the steam power will hold out for now. What's going on, Esky? How you doing, man? They eat power pretty fast. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. So that's the iron taken care of there. I might just do one set of 30 miners on this one. And we'll have it half doing, have 15 doing steel, and we'll have 15 doing iron plates for the ammo. Imagine 2 KEs. Jesus. Can barely put up with one. I'll do my best, but something like me asking why you decided to go for inserters to split that belt be too much. No, it's never too much, you know. Just understand that, like, although you might be suggesting something, I just don't like. As long as you don't like get like butt hurt that I'm not gonna go with something you suggest. You know what I mean? Like, essentially, I'll just build it how I want to build it. Now, if you make a good point against it, I might change my mind. But it's, you know, as long as you don't get like annoyed that I'll turn down a suggestion in that respect. So essentially we're going to take out this iron here, because we're just going to train the other iron up to the top there. Unless we just belt it up there. We can just belt it up there, to be honest. I really think we need to be using the coal for the train. It's not infinite resource. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do that, and then plus that. Okay. Watch him struggle. Well, it's part of the fun of playing the game, right? We reserve the right to troll you mercilessly for ignoring our suggestions. Yeah, I think you guys troll me regardless, right? Got a lot of iron plates here. A lot of iron plates. So what I'm probably going to do, so we use these, I'll probably just merge them onto here. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll grab some storage. Which you can use the storage we already got there, can't I? Control C is a good way to count stuff quickly. Oh, does it give you a figure? I was thinking about that last night, about where to center my entrance and exits, but I wanted to do it with the same amount of guns on each side. Well, that's really helpful. Thank you, man. I myself know. Who am I to police the way you play the game? I was mostly just curious if you've seen the belt splitter. Yeah, I had seen the belt splitter, but the thing is, here I wanted it to be symmetrical. So if I put a splitter, it would I would have to put it on the left or the right. You know what I mean? Unless I used 2 splitters, but then it would have been awkward anyway. Just wanted it to look symmetrical. That was all. What was the only reason we did that? Should be 6 per side. We'll do 3 first. This will only be temporary while we just use this resource. Just put yellows on this because we don't want it to trickle anyway. Bum 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 bum. Trolling the screamer is required. Troll you? Yeah. Yeah, I ended up in the berries and cream outfit, so I can't really speak, can I? Ah, it was a symmetry, yeah. Yeah, you'll see a lot of that. You'll see a lot of things that probably don't make too much sense efficiently. But mainly I'm doing things like that just for symmetrical purposes. If that makes sense. So goes in there. Take from here. From there. I want a nap, but I'm boiling chicken for the cat. But I want a nap. Can you not just stop the boil of the chicken for now? Come back to the whole chicken boiling situation later. You're funny, aren't you, Architecture? You are funny. You're not a troll, you're a billy goat. Billy goats can be quite a troll, right? So we'll just do this to ensure we can use all the resources that we've made over here. Another 3 in here on each side. Should be enough. Bum, bum, bum.
Follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless.
We'll just leave that there now.
Wearing socks.
Roughly the same amount on each side. Amy! Thank you, appreciate you. Wait, is that Amy from the tubes? Hello, hello, hello. Quick select as in like take from the boxes like I just did then. Yeah, I'm aware. Just sometimes my brain doesn't function. My work ethic and not my comedy? Yes. We'll just say yes. Oh, it's more aim. Okay. I didn't know if you were just going for the play on, like, Sir Amy, you know, as a joke. Got ya. Appreciate your architecture. That seems more lively. Also, you had it right the first time. Okay, so. Yeah, we usually are more, active on Twitch. When we are on the YouTubes. I might even just make all the iron production down here. So we can make all the gears. We can make... Wait, is it just gears? It's not just gears, is it? Do we need to make iron sticks? I don't know if anything that we're producing needs. I can live with that. By active, he ignores us actively. Just ignore you. Appreciate you, star. Oh, quick select. Oh, hover over stuff. Yeah, yeah. I used it down here a few times. It's very handy. I'm used to this middle mouse button for that, to be honest. Oh. It's gonna move this ammo up to the top there. Actually, I might just drive around and put it into the turrets while we're here. Do a little bit elsewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So this would be steel. Down here is iron. Right, quality of life. Alt click sticks and see what used in the Factoriopedia. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Val. You and the rest of them. Amount of quality of life shortcuts in this game is insane. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. What's going on, Kills? How you doing, man? I'm debating if this Satisfactory update has enough in it for me to want to start completely over. No comment. No, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I don't know if I don't know, but I kind of don't think it's anywhere near enough for me to want to put another 1,000 hours into the game. As of right now, anyway. It could change. We could go back to it, but I'm not promising anything. Not promising anything. What do you suggest, Vile? What do you suggest if we're going to turn all this into production? Do I want to put myself in a position where I'm just turning all this into gears, or do we want to make the iron sticks as well? Because essentially, I mean, what else needs iron plates? There's quite a lot of stuff that needs iron plates, isn't there? Yeah, I didn't think sticks had used in pretty much anything I'd come across. So we're gonna need to keep some of the plates. So maybe just keep a line of the plates and use a line of the other line of the plates to make into gears, maybe. Because gears are used in quite a lot, right? Or is it just the plates? I guess gears are used in engines. We're also using like grenades as well, aren't they? Oh no, it's just iron plates. So iron plates are more important than anything, really. Yeah, I noticed that like a lot of the stuff that we end up crafting, we need a lot of gears for. So it's just gears and plates we really need then, isn't it? Ultimately. So we could just go half and half, really. Yeah, I get it, Tex. No research? We're working on research now. We're just doing pre-production now for what will feed into the research. We've got all the assemblers set up, ready to go for the research. But for research, quite a lot, actually. Well, essentially. We've done all the red and green, or the red, just red, and all the red and greens. We're just going to do the red, green, and the military science next, and then we're going to move down and start wiping out some camps, hopefully to grab some crude oil, and then we can move on to the these ones here, the chemical science packs. Generally a belt of iron with mixed belt of gears and green circuits can make basically all early game items in a mall. Okay. Okay. Because we're making the steel up on the other iron deposit there. So let's say we use half of the iron that we're making here. Half of the iron plates. So we want to make gears. Does this give us any... It's just materials though, isn't it? Yeah, that's just base materials. Wonder what after you're done with it, you prefer Satisfactory or Factorio. Factorio doesn't leave a huge amount of space for decorating, but the puzzles it offers, I think, are spicier. Yeah, we have a few unlocked already. Yeah, I mean, I don't like moving from predominantly Satisfactory on the channel over to other automation games. I do always get the question of comparing the two games with, well, that individual game with Satisfactory, but I don't really ever make that comparison, to be honest. I feel like most games have their own niche, which is fun to play in of itself, you know. What do I need to look at here for the is it like an assemblers one? That's all. Balances. Two iron plates to make one gear. So a full belt of iron gets turned into half a belt of gears. Takes 5 assemblers, 2 gear makers to use 1 full belt of iron. That's 1 full belt both sides, isn't it? So essentially, if 10 feeds one side, then we want 5 assemblers making gears then. That's right, isn't it? 10 feeds one side, and we only want to use one side and then carry the other side up. Then essentially we just want to use 10 to make gears. And then we can have one side of gears and one side of iron. And just replace it that way. Is that a good premise to go off? We got 10 into 5 and then 10, just keeping the belt running. I'd argue here would be a good point to put a splitter in it, to be honest. Because then we can carry the left side of the splitter over and everything else carries on forward. So I'm gonna grab some splitters. 5 will eat the full belt. Oh, yeah, of course. Because we're not making a full belt, are we? So it would eat the full production. Would 2 be enough gears, though? Should we maybe do 3, maybe? So 3 makes 1.5. Yeah, so it's just halved, right? It's just halved. Because that's what I was thinking. If we're using... Yeah, because if we're using 10... But that would be dependent on the fact that we don't pull off... No. 5 should be fine, right? If we've got 10 smelters... 10 into 5 on one side. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? 10 into 5. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it? Oh, 12, sorry. So half of that's 6, right? Well, obviously, half of 12 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we've got 12. So half of that is 6. So 12 of these would feed 6 gears, and then we carry the other line up. It's 24 altogether, which makes the perfect amount from one belt. Yeah, 24 is a full lane. Yeah, which is what we're using. It's 12 each side, so that's 24. But we'd only use one side for making the gears. So 12 halved because it's... But you guys can't see that, can you? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it says crafting speed is 0.75, 3 into 1.5 gears. So we half that again. So we half this side's amount is 12 into 6, right? So 5 will consume a full lane. So we just need to figure out a way of only pulling half. 5 will consume a full lane. A full lane. Why wouldn't 6 consume a full lane if it's half? Because it says here that 3 plates will make 1.5 gears, right? Which is fine. So if we're making... Oh, hang on, that makes 0.62, doesn't it? Right, okay, hang on. So that makes 0.62, which is 1.5 from... No, 1.5 from 2, right? What's going on, chemist? Yeah, it's the pop-up's in the wrong position. I wish I could move this. Can I move this so you guys can see it? I can't essentially move the camera because it's honed in with all the alerts and stuff. So 3 sheets, and then these make 0.62 a second. Not showing here. See, there it says it takes 2 iron plates to 0.5 crafting time. So 5 is half a lane. But these aren't going to be full lanes, are they? Are they going to be full lanes? So to consume a full lane of iron, it's 24 altogether. Well, it's 12 per lane, so it's 24 altogether. Because this says crafting speed 0.75, 3 plates into 1.5 gears a second. Dog and pony show at work. I'm going to Bath. Sounds fun, dude. 0.5 is the crafting time. Is that crafting speed 1? Assembler 2s have a 0.75 crafting speed. Right, okay. Where can I see assembler speeds and stuff on here? Is it possible for me to do so? We did it the other day, didn't we? Let's just click on this again. Let's change the settings. Let's get rid of that. Let's add this. We want iron sheets, don't we? Oh no, it's gears that we want, isn't it? Gears. Change the settings. Yeah, so that's what it's saying. You got an AI answer that was wrong. I was right the first time. So we're going with 5 then. Or not. So 5 machines would consume a full belt. Okay. Three will do for half a belt, okay. Unless we do 5 and then we just bring the iron plates from over here. We need 5. Or should we go with 3? me 0.25 of yellow belts and gears. Okay. I mean, essentially, we don't have to do a belt. We can make the split here. Because if we didn't carry this belt forwards... and we just set these into separate belts... we could do it that way. Then essentially we can just carry this up and through. Which means that we can reconnect the belt up here. Hang on, we could do it so we bring this up here. And we can bring this belt up through the center. Bring this up through the center. And then we can join the steel onto this here. Like where we're sending gears, plates, and steel up through the middle. You bought a desktop calculator. Is there any decent ones that you can actually... Is there anything like Satisfactory Modeler? Or is it just nothing available like that out there? Yeah, I don't want to do any mods. Not yet. Don't want to be modding anything yet. Why did I do that? golden standard for this. Okay. Alright. We'll look into it in future. We'll just try and manage how we are for now. Version 0.17, okay. Factorio's modding system is incredible. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. That I do know. So we'll just go with this setup for now. Unless I brought the steel onto the side of... If I was to use a extended one, where would that place it? Would it place it on the furthest one away, would it? Like the usual inserters? I'm thinking of just bringing the steel down here and then in and up. Always the far side, okay. Makes sense. Store that in there for now. Ooh. These are 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So that's 40. Do we have outside lanes there? We did. So start on an outside. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just do a similar setup to this, but we'll just do it into. We'll do steel gears. No, we'll do steel and ammo. But it'll also have an option of transferring some of the plates from the ammo section over into the main plate line if we need it to reinforce that line. Yeah, that's the cheat sheet that we're using now, right? This one. That's already cheatsheet.com. Yeah, this is handy, this. So we basically just want to use the same setup. But I can copy and paste this, right, and just flip it round. So we cut that there. And then we just copy and paste this. So we just want this, but flipped. Okay, cool. Should check the throughput on the furnaces for steel. Quite sure it's slower. Yeah, we'll check it. We'll check it. But we're using the same model as what we're using to pull the resources. So, Viola, you're proud of me that I used the copy and paste. Come on, give me something. You got to be a little bit proud of me, right? Kinda. There's one problem though. What's the problem? Is it in the blueprint itself? It might be explainable if I think it is what you're going to say. I just need to bring those lines in, so essentially we merged them before we put that line in, didn't we? Okay. It's fine, we can just take those out though. I think we'll merge onto the one line here, maybe. So now I can make a separate one for the ammo, can't I? And have all this just convert into steel. So we'll merge all of this into steel. What are our rates for steel? Do we know steel rates? Takes 5 iron plates. 16 seconds of craft time. Just what's the conversion rate from these? Wait. I put fucking assemblers in there, didn't I? Okay, okay. Big dirt moment, big dirt moment. It's fine. Can be corrected. That's there. And that's there. Here it comes. And there it goes. Yeah. Let's not talk about that bit. Still simpler than it seems. One steel takes 5 iron plates, but also makes 5 times as long to craft, so it's 1-to-1 ratio of iron smelters to steel smelters. People often direct insert plates because of this. Oh, okay, okay. Right. So we just need the same amount of electric smelters. I'm a little bit worried about power though, if that's the case. If we double up on electric smelters, this side here was using 10 as it was. So we'd have to just expand on the power a little bit. But again, we can just do that, that's not a problem. Side of the belt, so your iron ore won't be able to feed at the same side. Wait, what? Yeah, we don't need loads of iron. That's what I'm thinking. So it's 1-to-1 ratio from furnace to furnace. So I'd need the same amount of furnaces to convert. Is that what you're saying? I'd need the same amount of furnaces to convert all that into steel. Let's copy the same setup. That's if it would fit. That's the only issue I'm thinking of. Could we make that fit? Unless we just did it up top here. Up top's got loads more room than down there. Do you reckon we go up top? We've got plenty of room up top. Place the iron ore on the first setup with iron plates in the second. Wait, what? Place iron ore on the first setup. I'm thinking of bringing this up to the top though, and just having it go up that way. As far as ammo, I can just take from the sides. Except the original plates. Yeah, I get you. Alright, I think I'm just going to do this same setup, but up top here. So we've got the room. A little bit annoying, but I'd rather do it right now than regret having to run some sloppy belt system. But at least we can just copy and paste the blueprint of it all. So we're just going to take the same setup and put it up top. For steel, use direct feeding. Well, I'll just use the same setup. I'll just use the same blueprint twice. We've got plenty of space at the top there. The whole reason we built in such a vast area is because then we have all the space to build from. So we might as well use it, you know. Can I belt over belts but just send it the other way? Does that work? Like if I just go... Oh, it does work. Okay, that's nice. Well, that's nice. Saves us a little bit of time. So let's merge these in. Do I do it straight off? Yeah, okay. So now we just copy and paste this setup. How much area did we corner off? So this is the area that we've got. So we're holding that choke point, that one, and this up here. And then that's obviously where we're pulling the stone from. Wait, copying and pasting from the map also works? That's pretty cool. Wait, is this still the map, but I'm just zoomed in? Oh, it is. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's copy and paste this setup then. Should be just the one, and then this will be the same as here. We just need to change the belt. The tree in the way. Right, and essentially then we just take this out. And we just run this belt through here. That's there. We can take that out of there then. Can mirror them with H. Ooh, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point about the belts. It just means we'll have to... Oh no, we won't even have to move the... Yeah, we can essentially just send them up there. There we go. We're just gonna have to increase the power probably. Once we've done this. Does anyone ever build like massive solar farms? Is that a thing? Benefit is that it's free power. That's what I was thinking. Like, obviously not now, but it's maybe for like future reference. We could literally just island off a section and just build a gigantic solar farm for just some consistently free power. Fortunately, solar farms are a thing. Yeah, I can imagine. to make some more electric furnaces. Shouldn't be an issue though. Just gonna start making some more components for the electric furnaces while we fill in the rest of the gaps there. Only work 100% of the 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Yeah, but you essentially just make double the production, right? Because then you've got the ones that will provide the power for you throughout the day, and then the other half will save the power for the power you use through the night, right? I may have mentioned, but I hate solar panels. Yeah. May have covered that before, you know. So we got the steel. Need some more steel though. Steel, and then steel, stone, brick, advanced circuit. How many advanced circuits we got? We got 50, so we can do 10 more. We need more than 10, right? So we just need more advanced circuits. What we're lacking on the advanced circuits? Copper wire. Let's grab some copper. Let's be turning that into wire. And then stone brick. It's just over here. We should be filling up on that now the walls are filled up. We got a bunch going now. Upgrade the armor. We got the heavy armor. Yeah, we've unlocked the one next to that, I think, as well, haven't we? So we do need to make that. Wrote the same thing 1 hour ago. Sorry, man. A lot of maths going on through my head right now. A lot of planning. Do apologise. I don't mean to miss anything. If I do miss anything, just fucking slap me in the head and tell me. Not as a criticism, not as a criticism, it's definitely way easier to use. Oh, sorry. Why people prefer to use steel furnaces over electric ones at this point in the game. No, I fully understand. Because electric, the power doesn't sort of come by as easy as the coal would. But how I'm thinking of it essentially is that I'm using coal in this area anyway to produce power. So I'm just saving myself an easier production line, really. Probably gives you some inventory space with grid. Okay, nice. You said power is not an issue for me. It's not because we can just keep adding to the power. We have coal here, and then we can ship more coal in if we need to. So it's not essentially an issue at all, because we can just grow the power plant within inside of here. By the time I'm worried about running out of that coal resource, I'll probably be at a point where we're moving on to a better source of power anyway. So. Be careful with the power though. You adding on bits of the factory that you aren't running when you turn everything on. Yeah, I've already got the so I'm already ready to add additional power to the circuit. So before we start running everything, I'm gonna add more power. But the power is literally just a copy and paste job at this point now, because of the way we set it up. So we have the power, the coal being fed in, and then we just literally just copy and paste this further and further along. So the power will probably end up coming up to like here before we turn it on. Or we're running this factory anyway. So we should be okay. Should be okay. We're not going to get 100% of the things right 100% of the time, you know? True, it's easier, it's less efficient per coal, basically. Not actually sure how it works out in pollution-wise. Yeah. Essentially, I was just thinking of having a setup that, if, okay, it might be more expensive power-wise now to use the coal for steam power over, but again, I don't know how them conversion rates work. I don't know if it's more efficient to use the electric and it'll use less coal than it would to burn the coal in the furnaces. But even if it's not, I'm basically future-proofing the setups that I'm doing now by not implementing coal into those setups. So when it comes to making better power later on, then we keep the same setups we have right now, essentially. But again, we'll learn that as we progress through the game, you know. I'm not trying to complete the game before I've even learned how to play it, you know. I'm just doing what I think's right, I guess, at the moment. That should give us enough furnaces. Could wait for these to tick down, and then at least we can keep these running. Farm full of efficiency module. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea that even when we run out of the resource that we're farming within this area, this is still going to be our base, but we just essentially change the change where we bring the initial resource from. So instead of these nodes, we'll just train it into these specific parts of the factory, and then it can just continue doing what it's doing. That makes sense. But I never know, I could get further on through the game and then we unlock something else that means that we have to change the setups. But as of right now, I'd like to just place down one setup and be okay with that setup, and be okay with the thought that I could just train more resource into those setups. Even with the coal here, so eventually we'll run out of this coal, we're using it for steam power, but then we just train this over to this location and just keep feeding it that way. So that's the idea so far, but it could change as we progress through the game, you know. The idea here would be to have the... So this copper setup will make this efficient, like we have done with the iron. So the iron and the copper will meet up here with the stone. And then we can turn that all into the science we need to turn it into. And then we can bring in oil production, add another line of science at the top. Well, packs, and then send them into the labs as well. That's the idea. I'm just trying to future-proof as best I can with the knowledge I know of the game. but I understand that that is extremely lackluster. Put these in there because I don't need them right now. Okay. So these will probably meet in the middle, won't they? So the plans for now, ultimately, I'm doing all of this now so we efficiently pull what we can away from the nodes we've got available currently. So we've done that iron, we'll do this iron now into steel. So that'll be iron gears, iron plates, and steel. They'll all meet on this main bus here. This main bus will come up to here. The copper will then... we'll turn that efficient before the end of today's stream as well. So then we've got everything we need from the copper, the iron, and then we'll do a little assembly over here. That'll make the rest of the products that can all go to a main bus and then feed the science packs then. And then once we start feeding the science packs, we can worry about the crude oil, where we're going to bring that in. Once we bring the crude oil in, then we've got all the research we need available to us to progress, hopefully to some sort of better weaponry to start fighting off camps and expanding. So that's the plan so far. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do need some more long inserters. Some more red inserters. What do they take? It's like electric, isn't it? Oh no, just iron plates. We've got a box of iron down here, haven't we? Iron plates. Body camp on the shoulder, it's crazy. It is a big boy. It's the biggest one we've fought so far, and we couldn't destroy it yesterday. So I'm hoping to get better weaponry to fight that off. Because once we've done that, we can efficiently pull the stone through. As of right now, I'm pretty sure I can't fight that. Right click. I thought I could do that, but I tried it yesterday and it didn't work unless I was doing it wrong. We'll see. I'll test it in a minute. Don't know how to bring this in closer. Bring them up that way. We need copper. We're in the car.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably
What's going on, Booty? How you doing, man? Cheese turkey. What a name, dude. How you doing, my friend? Swap them in there. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. I've got any more steel left. Conveniently looking for the thing that we're making right now. Thanks for the follow, Cheese Turkey. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. For a friendly aesthetic man, you might be interested to know that you can manually disconnect power cables with the orange wire tool in case you're hooking up power poles that you don't like. Oh wow, I had no idea. Thank you. That's huge. Yeah, I've been placing stuff like further enough away from certain stuff to stop the cables from overlapping with each other. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Star's back. How are we, Star? Bum, ba-da, ba-bum, bum. I need more steel. I don't know why I'm not in my car as well. Can I just turn this on? I could just sloppily connect this right now, couldn't I? I had no idea I could do that with the cables, so that's really useful. Just when I'm doing stuff like this, where I'm crossing over, it becomes really handy, you know? Because I don't want these wires, this wire crossing over here. So what is it I use for it? Oh. You can lock your inventory to a certain type of item with middle click, and then you can grab all from the chest. Kind of silly thing to do. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you mean as in like when you yeah, so you can lock the item and then as long as you've got a full inventory it'll just pull. Yeah, okay. So essentially I could fill that all with steel plates, with iron plates, and then I could just hold control and wipe over all the storage boxes and it'll find whatever steel's in there because the steel's got available slots. That's pretty cool. Orange wire at the bottom right. What, this?
I know it took
Wait, what?
a while. Been looking for a sweet song, a sign of spring. Waiting for a reason
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
to sing.
So, copper wire.
I've been spending all my time to figure
No, that's not it.
just how
Red wire.
I've been spending way too many
Copper wire.
on what went wrong.
With left click.
What goes up must come down.
Wait, what?
Is what goes up finally must come down.
Oh, I need to click the pole I want to disconnect.
At last, I'm standing.
Ah. I see now.
Know it could
Wow.
be worse.
I want to connect them. I want to disconnect that one. Oh yeah, that's sick. Nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And every word I've spoken
Ooh.
could have
That'll help me sleep at night. Appreciate it. Thank you.
instead of spending all my time to figure why you're gone.
Let's bring this over to here.
I've come to this conclusion in the end, what's done is done. 'Cause what goes up will come down.
Is that connected?
Yes, what goes up.
Yeah, so we have 27 to play with, so this and the other side's pretty much 27 alone, so we will have to add more power. Because that's without even adding the power to these yet. Right, so the other one's for the circuits. Right, okay. So we'll get into that later on, won't we? Good stuff. So we want to connect that with that. And we'll put another one there just for aesthetic purposes. And then we can use the copper wire again. We don't want this one and this one connected. Nor do we want this one and this one connected. We'll have that one and that one connected though. Nice. I'm gonna have to put some jank power in here for the time being, I think. Purely because we don't have any steel right now, but this whole setup makes steel. So we'll just put some janky power in for now. Just while we make this steel. Again, just ignore how it looks, okay? This is just so we can make steel. We'll just whack it in. Oh my god, it looks a mess. It looks a mess. Okay, so at least that's making the steel we need now. Let's grab all of this. bunch of these. She told you that trick on day one, but I guess you had a little too much info to compute on day one. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I do apologise. And if I do miss anything, please just tell me. Just say, hey, fucking idiot boy. You might want to look at this again. Hey, fucking moron. Face. Just say that next time, Star. Alright? That'll get my attention. Because I'll be thinking in my head, hey, why is Star calling me a moron face? That makes sense? Why is Star calling me a fucking moron face? That's not very nice. And then I'll go, oh wait, I told him to. Compared to my factory, this is aesthetic excellence. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. I'm sure it's not that great, to be fair. Hey, moron face idiot, you're doing great. Perfect, dub. Spot on. Like numbnuts? Yeah, numbnuts would work. That'll work fine. Right, let's disconnect these now. So we don't need these anymore. Yeah. Be careful what I'm deleting here. Oh. Move it, football head. What was that on? Was it Hey Arnold, was it? Move it, football head. Hey Arnold, that was it, yeah. Dipshit's good, yeah, dipshit'd work. Depends on what we're grading on, right? Mine's definitely more compact, although I should say that also means that I'm currently considering rebuilding a whole thing. Yeah. But again, it's personal preference, isn't it? Ultimately. Personal preference. What's right to wrong can be wrong to another, right? Wait, what's right to one could be wrong to another. Did I say what's right to wrong could be wrong for another? Fucking hell. You don't come over here for wisdom, do you? Imagine saying that one.
Gifted subs have
well, like
run
Fluxo
down.
always says.
Let them be showered.
What's right to wrong could be wrong for another.
And exactly
What?
one foil-wrapped cream egg.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Ein. They
Star,
have given 1,346
you're a beautiful man.
gift subs in the channel.
1,346 gifted subs. What an absolute machine. Dare I say so myself. Is that supposed to have one there? It's not, okay. So that one doesn't need to be there then. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, over to AIM as well. Nice. Hey Arnold, yeah, it was. Just remember, we do it with love. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I haven't been through that much of a cuddle life to feel offended by anything you guys say. Far away. We could do that, and then we just cancel out these lines to here, and this line to here. Oh, this is such a nice feature. Star, you must have been watching me do this thinking, I fucking told him at the start of the playthrough about this. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, sweet. Alright, nice. So we're making steel now. We're making iron sheets. We're making iron gears. We're cooking on gas. Literally. So that guy will come over here. Oh, I need to look at this again because I don't know if this is right now. I think this should be moved over one, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should. So how we had it initially is actually perfect because now we can bring that line over into the right side of, well, the right lane of this. I'm gonna start using lanes. Because I feel like that's the Factorio technical term for each side of the belt. I got that from Vile. Right, and if I just literally just bring that up and in, then it should just go into this, shouldn't it? Like if I was to just bring that from here into there, that should just merge with that side, right? We might be Factorio geniuses. We might be at that stage. Definitely not. There we go. So now we have the bus. Don't combine gears and steel. Is that like a really bad thing to do? Well, that just shot me down, hasn't it? What's going on, Dad? How you doing, man? And add something to a gear belt, then add pipes. I'll take a look at what we're doing for the next production. Yeah. What am I doing? So used to E. So used to E being a thing. There's no real bad thing to do. You can combine steel and gears if you want to. Yeah, it was just more for getting it up to the top bit, you know. Essentially not adding a third belt and just having the two. No way to play a game is right or wrong. Everybody just has their own way of doing things. That's true. That's true. Can't wait for you to get to feel the power of the bots. I have been told, from what I've heard, they are game changers. And I know people like experienced players like rush them, don't they? To like rush to unlock the bots. Yeah, I am looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. For sure. You get so much hate for using mods. That's because you listen to the hate, man. I had this conversation once with I had a guy. So basically, like, some massive argument kicked off on one of my YouTube videos once. Because I had a guy, it was back when I was making satisfactory content, but like at the peak of making satisfactory content. So I was making like a 50-hour, 60-hour build a week, and then editing that into a video and uploading it. And I did have a guy come onto the comment section saying that because I was using the no build cost, that the build wasn't at all impressive, and said that he won't be following any future content until I'd changed over to vanilla gameplay. And which is, you know, it's his prerogative. Like, I'm not going to tell him why or for what reason. I don't have to explain myself, you know. But someone ended up commenting on it, on what he said. But what he said, right, like, he could have just said like how I just put it, right, but he kind of shot himself in the foot, right, because he said you playing Satisfactory with no build cost was like watching an able-bodied person mountain bike down a flight of stairs. It's not as impressive as seeing a disabled bodied person mountain bike down a flight of stairs. And yeah, I didn't necessarily feel the need to defend myself in that situation, because again, it's just personal preference. But at the same time, the comment section ate him alive. Like ate him alive. I felt sorry for the guy after it, to the point that I was considering removing the comment. Just for his sake. But as far as bots and stuff, if anyone's going to moan at you or say something isn't impressive, like, you're playing the game you want to play, you know? Fuck what anyone else thinks. Wishing them's a pretty good idea. I'll probably hit bots and I'll be like, holy shit, why didn't I do this earlier? What's going on, Estelle? How are you doing? How are we doing? Video game priority tests are so silly. Yeah, it's weird how people feel main charactered enough to tell another person how they should and shouldn't be playing their own game in their own time, in their own way. It's kind of weird, right? To the point where I purely personally would worry about making things pretty after getting bots. Yeah, I get it. Again, I don't know how far off bots we even are, to be honest. Are they even in here? What are the bots? Worker robot bot. Oh wait, we're really not far then. If that's what they are. Wait, logistic robots. Logistic robots can deliver items to the character or take unwanted items away. Holy shit. Worker robot cargo size. Increase the number of items the logistics and construction robots can carry at once. Construction robots. Construction robots can repair, build friendly entities. You can also order the robots to build new structures by placing ghosts there. Right, so that copy and paste thing would have been built by bots if I had bots. That's so fucking sick. Bodies of flying robots need to be specialized to do either logistics or construction tasks. So I can literally have robots delivering stuff around the factory. That is something that I have asked for in Satisfactory for years. 4 years. Increase the flying speed of logistic and construction robots. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Let's calm down a second. Let's reel it in real quick. Didn't I unlock TNT? Can I blow all this cliff up? Because it's going to piss me off that it's in the way. If I blow this up, does that just technically treat it as flat land? Pretty sure I saw TNT at some stage, right? Yeah, it was here. Did we not unlock this? Or have we unlocked this? Cliff explosive. Where's that made? Pretty sure we unlocked this, right? Barrels filled with enough explosive to tear down cliffs. Ooh. Oh, they're made in chem plants? Okay. Are they easy to make? Like, we do have a chemical plant over there that we can essentially use to do this work for us. Hang on. I love that feature. We have a little bit of oil set up. I'm just wondering if it's worth driving over and then just grabbing some. What is it I need from the oil setup? Is it sulfur or probably an assembler's? First tab, bottom row. First tab, bottom row. Oh, there we go. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. So it needs 1 barrel, 1 grenade, and explosives. And then what are explosives made by? Need it for the bots. 2 oil is fun. Yeah, I'm literally just because obviously we're gonna move to the crude oil as soon as we set up this science. But I'm just thinking, as far as crude oil, there's some down here and there's some over here. But we have got a little bit of a lab set up over here that we were using. This base game? This is base, yeah. We're not playing these Space Age just yet. We will do eventually, I should imagine. Just wanted to sort of learn the game for what it was initially, you know. Should we take a little drive over? See if we can make this. Let's grab some coal real quick. Oh, we already had some coal. Suffering under no cliff explosives as you speak. Yeah, it'd be nice to wipe all the cliffs out of here. It's just that is right in the way of the bus we want to build, so I'm just thinking if we can make some. We probably should, right? Because we can make the grenades. Oh shit. Oh, that's a new critter base that's just spawned there. That weren't there before. To keep our eye on that one, it's grown quite quickly as well. Oh, there's a rock. There's another rock. So where are these things made? In it's in here, right? Oh, explosives. There they are. So it's coal, water, and sulfur. Right, so we've got a bunch of sulfur that we can take here. And we've also got some in the base as well, I think. So we can go and grab that. Is this just not got enough power right now, is it? Is that what's up with this? Oh, that's not enough. I can bring some more power over here. We can solar this still. It's annoying that our base is still fallen there, because that was our that was somewhat of our entry point into the little shits. Coal and water, wasn't it, with the sulfur? Actually, we'll just do it all up there. Fuck it. What was that I needed? A lab, wasn't it? Chemical plant. Oh, And what was it for the cliff explosives? So it's just one barrel. And then the grenade. Okay, so let's need some more coal.
Emerges from the mist.
More coal should be able to get us there.
Fearless and probably wearing
Yo,
socks.
Gooby! What a name, dude. I like that name. How we doing, Gooby? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Go all the way to a different planet and set up a whole other line of cliff explosives. They had a chest of sulfur. Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? I think I had like one up at the top there. And we've got enough in there for now, but it's good to know. What's that on your hat? It's just IS Mountain 85. I think the brand's called Vintage Style, I think. Got it off Amazon, I think. Pretty cheap. How's Factorio treating you? A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun, yeah. Starting to have a lot of fun with it now. I mean, that sounds like I was saying, I'm saying that I wasn't having a lot of fun prior, but, ooh, we're making them. But it's more just figuring stuff out to a point where it gets exciting, you know. That's kind of what I'm getting at. So I just use these on cliffs, do I? Does it just launch it at the cliff, does it? Oh shit. That easy, eh? Ooh. You clear quite a good space as well, right? It's a nice feeling. Yeah, it's fun though, Gooey. It's fun. I've been feeling lost, I've been feeling things. I don't wanna do what I do. Are you an avid player of Factorio, Gooby? Well, that's nice. The fact that we can just level all the ground out. Very new, a little behind you it looks like. Oh, nice, nice. I'd say if you're new to the game, it's good to be in this chat, not necessarily watching me play it. If you want my honest opinion. A lot of people with a lot of hours in the chat, very helpful. But as far as playing the game, I wouldn't essentially watch what I'm doing right now, because I'm a massive noob. Watching him play, good joke. Yeah, true. True. There you go. Nice. Right, so we have iron and steel covered now. Just need to cover the copper. Because we can bring these in, and then we go left, and then meet with the copper, and then we can feed these lines then with what we'll need. The tech tree is crazy. Been in the FACTORIO Discord, and there's some great teachers there. I enjoy watching similar tier gameplay, so that's perfect. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if you want to learn alongside me, then absolutely. Right. So now we need to do copper. Now we need to do copper. I'm thinking of doing copper out this way, so out horizontally. Because then we fill this space with the copper, and then we bring it down to meet the iron here. And this is where we can make what we need to make for the science packs. Some sulfur there. We had more, didn't we? I'm sure we had more sulfur than that. Oh. There you go. Right there. Need some more steel to make the electric furnaces we'll need. I think just the one section of 30 will do us for this copper, right? I should be driving my car around here, shouldn't I? Did I leave a car anywhere? Better than Satisfactory. Space platform building progression-wise. Create is very cool. Just wish progression was a bit slower. Right, okay. Got you. I get you. Let me. Right, let's take these out of here. Some stuff. It's got a progression versus creativity with FACTORIO, focusing on the progression, on the creativity side, and Satisfactory being the kind of middle. Well, Satisfactory has the aesthetic, appealing side, right? So, like, aesthetically, like, Satisfactory is just completely unmatched as far as factory builders, because you can sort of make things you don't need to necessarily make. Now, you have other games like that. So, one game that I've run into where I'm a bit like, meh, there's not really a point in building. Now, Satisfactory, you can find purpose for buildings, because buildings can house machines and production, and you can sort of mix the two to make it look aesthetically pleasing. The issue that I fell into with a game that I really, really like the aesthetic building in, but it doesn't really make sense to do so, is Enshrouded. Enshrouded's building and building mechanics and just everything about the game is brilliant, but it just doesn't really make sense for you to build anything other than just a simple house to house one or two machines. So but then you can have that argument with anything, you know. Might just do this 2 into 1. And just go with the base of 30 again. Is it the same conversion rate for copper? Yeah, these are all at 15, right? So it's still 30 to a belt. Is that the same with the smelters then? Is it still into 24 smelters? Material processing. Yeah, 24. Okay. Sweet. So we can literally just use that same blueprint again then, I should imagine. If we want to. Miss Troopin in your YouTube chat, I think. Wait, Troopin? Troopin? Am I going to make a massive tit out of myself by not knowing who Troopin is? Hello, Troopin. Wait, I can't even see it in my YouTube chat. Shows me you never searched for YouTube the word Factorio before. It's true from a big boy, is he? Oh, it's how by his name, I think. Has he done other factory stuff? Did he found you before? Oh well, sorry we missed him. Sorry we missed you. We're on the biggest when it comes to Factorio. I can't even see it in chat. How long ago was it that he said anything? YouTube. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh yeah, yeah, I see it now. There we go. Yeah, it can be tough keeping track of two chats, yeah. Oh well. I'll leave him a comment and say sorry. Right, what we're looking for here. Oh, we were getting these smelters, weren't we? Yeah, as far as other creators, unless I come across them when it comes to like a sponsored thing, I never really get a chance to know who's who of all spaces. But yeah, he looks like a pretty big can I get in the car with this? Oh, I can. Nice. So essentially we'd have to come down a level. Which I think is doable, actually. Yeah, that's doable. Maybe. Unless we want to just bring it down. So there's a tree in the way? Oh, nice. What trees in the way? No. What? Wave like 4 messages ago? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's all good. It's all good. See if we can move this down a little bit. Which means the cross section would have to be where this belt is now. To see if we can make that work. Oh yeah, we can. Nice.
Follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
2 pie.
Fearless, and probably wearing
Was
socks.
1 pie not enough? 1 pie is never enough, right? You order 1 or 2 pies. Nice. Now I'm hungry. I remember my first factory. Wow. That is the biggest passive, hey, I understand you're fucking shit at this game, I've ever read. I respect it. I respect it. It says that as your face, like, I'm literally just trolling you. I'm just trolling. I get it. I get it. I'm just joking. You should keep the username if you had a divorce. Ooh. Throw in the divorce talk in there. Damn. But would she? I'm joking. Joking. She wants a divorce. That's true. That is true. I think we're just going to bring that up the middle. I've done that one in the wrong place, haven't I? I need one there. Okay, so let's just cancel this one and this one. And this one. So you don't need to be touching that. That shouldn't be there anyway, should it? It should be one up. So do one there. I'll do one there. One there. So there. You don't need to be touching you. You don't need to be touching you. Okay. Nice. Sent you a meme on Discord, but it's copyright music. Only realised after the fact, so don't play it on stream. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Beep 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 bop 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 beep 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 boop boop boop. I read all that. Speaking about dogs, reminds me of a family member that was complaining about the fact that the only person who was happy when he came in the evening was the dog. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But I get it, you know. That's it there. That's it there. That's it there. And it's reds going from the back to the front. On two. I like this song. It's a tune. There we go. Oh my god. Thanks, Ro. Appreciate it. Oh. It's getting way confusing. Right, so that's copper. So we just need copper sheets. And is it just wire, is it? That comes from copper? Obviously we have electronic circuits, but we'll make them when we mix the copper and the iron. Two wires per plate. Alright, so we'll just use one. We'll just use one line of wire. Just use the one line of wire. Use one lane, send the other one straight down the middle. But if we're going to do that, we might as well separate them at this point again. Like how we did previously. send the copper wire here, and then we'll use this. Okay. Copper wire assemblers perfectly supply 2 green circuit assemblers. Okay. Okay. But we're going to be using one whole side for copper wire. Is this going to be the same conversion rate as the plates, is it? I don't think it will be, will it? Oh no, this is the other way round. Because it was three sheets to 1.5 gears, wasn't it? No, it's 1 sheets to 3. 1.5 sheets to 3 wire. So essentially I just need double then. I just need 10 assemblers for this. To use all of the plates. Although we'll be making a shit ton of wire in comparison to gears. No, we used 3 for that, didn't we? So we could do 6 assemblers. It'll make a lot more, but it'll still fit on the one belt. It's not necessarily how much I want, it's just how much would make sense making out of. The fact that the recipe's the other way around over there and we're using 3 assemblers. To use all of this, we'd need 6. We'd need 6 assemblers. Because that would use all this. I don't think I'll need that much wire, no. But the thing is, if I need any more copper sheets, then all I have to do is just extend this process over here to go further up. And then we can just bring the copper sheets in, because we can add more miners to this side. So, essentially what we're doing here is just making sure we'll never need any copper wire. If that makes sense. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll keep to the same model we kept to with the thingies, I guess. Maintain the throughput. I don't think we'll ever need that much, to be honest. It's essentially just saying, okay, we're doing this to never have to worry about wire again. Well, for the future. Not again, but just for future reference. Right, before we do anything though, let's go and sort out our power. Because that needs fixing. Where's the boilers at? In here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just don't know how fast it's going to be consumed. We don't know how fast any of it's going to be consumed. We're just sort of trying to make the most out of what we've got. And then we're just going to whack it into the... I know it'll be enough to fill all the science labs. I know that much. But, from thereafter, I don't know. But it should be enough. It should be enough. For the margins we're working off right now, it's more than enough. Again, if we need to scale it, we can scale it by just copy and pasting. So I'm not too worried about it in that sense. This is just one nudge, right? Essentially just leaves one gap. Is that right? Or is that 2 gaps? It looks like 2 gaps. Yeah, it's 2 gaps. Showing a limited resource planet. The map's infinite, isn't it? That's what I got told. Did you finish the game? Okay, sweet. Yeah, as long as we can go and pull resources at all times, then it's not ever going to be an issue. Love that turret wall. It's literally just there to see us, well, see us defended for now in that respect. It's not like a permanent thing. It's just there to make sure we can focus on building without worrying about it. For the meantime, where's my boilers? Pipe and stone. Pipe. Take the furnace. Bum 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 bum. See if I can, they can't control the arms to throw grenades over the walls instead of just being soldiers. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Just fucking launch grenades at them. Also, as well, these can go another 10 up as well. So we can expand the power even further. Based off what it's doing now. So we can add another 10 of these to the power. So essentially we can just double the power we've got right now by just adding another 10 of these upwards. So as far as scalability, it's fine. As long as we're not chewing through the coal too fast. Yeah, so I want even more power now. I just add another 10 to these. That's all I'll have to do. Because they were made for the capacity of 20, but there's only a row of 10 right now, so we just add another row of 10 to each one. And we essentially just double the power for no real sort of building cost. So it's copper sheets, copper wire, iron gears, iron sheets, steel, all being made now. So ultimately all we have to do is just do the science lines now. And we're good. You need to customize your engineer colors. It's pivotal gameplay mechanics. That's true. That is true. How's it done? Oh, this one here. Oh, I see. It's turned into an engine ninja. That's what we've just done. Don't you feel pro now? I do. Full ninja status. No stopping us now. Hashtag branding. True. Union Jack Engie. Nice. I like it. I like it. Union Jacked. Okay, cool. So we leave that section now for the power to expand if we want to. I assume we might actually have to do that. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. We might have just enough power to... but that's given the whole factory would be at full production rate, which it won't. Would make him a lot more than we'll need right now. Time for several square kilometers of solar batteries. No, we won't be doing that yet. I imagine at some point I might give it a whirl of building some massive solar farm, but for now we'll just work off the coal. I mean, we've got another 4.5 mil over there as well. Should be enough. Should be enough. Okay. Right, so we're going to move on to the science packs next. Science packs shouldn't be too hard for us now because we're making all of the basic material to send into them. So the only addition we'll have to add is probably just the coal for the grenades. Everything else should be getting made, or can be made out of what we've already got now, which is good. I'll probably eradicate this section here and just do it as like a more vertical lines here, and then they can just come out of here and feed into the science packs. Then we'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet though. Without bots, I know. I mean, I don't even know the sheer benefit of bots right now. I imagine as soon as I get them, I'll just think, for God's sake, why didn't I rush them? But again, we need oil processing for the bots anyway, so that is all over here and down here. So I want to be as strong as I can against fighting these camps to obtain those resources. So we'll do that in a second. I'm just going to BRB real quick. Nip to the lavatory. Then we'll remove this and rebuild it here. And then we'll just feed the vertical lines from the top and bottom into what we need. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh, solar without bots. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. Sweet. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. 1 sec. going on, Real Soviet Union? How you doing, man? Oh, Soviet Onion, isn't it? I read the first part of your name and just assumed. The Real Soviet Onion. That's the guy. That's the man right there. Okay, so our iron's down here. We want to start bringing that over to the left and up. Keep calling it Soviet Onion. Probably. Probably. It doesn't surprise me. Ultimately, I'm going to have to move the storage anyway, aren't I? Might be a good idea to start doing that now. Just put all belt-related stuff in here. All building and belt-related stuff. Boomies in there. Do raw resources. Start plates here. On periods of nothing happened on stream. It isn't easy. It isn't easy. When you're trying to consider like the viewer benefit from a stream and then weigh up weigh that in comparison to what you're doing yourself. Yeah, it's not easy. A lot of people think it is, but it isn't.
Okay.
Do some deforestation around here, I think. Not too much. Don't nuke the trees. I'm going to keep as many as I can. But, just meaning the area we're going to be building in next. I know they help with pollution, but don't nuke the trees. Okay. Trees are stealing your precious pollution. It's true, right? Pollution stealing noobs. I might run this coal line straight down. Oxygen is for nerds. True, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Get to build my first spaceship tonight. Gonna get them cliff explosives. Yeah, I don't even know what the spaceship building is yet. I don't even know how that works. Hi. What's going on, brother? The Soviet Union knows how spaceship works. Again, you had to go. It's all good, man. Okay, sweet. Wait. Sorry. Okay, science packs. Right, so we were doing red, green, black. And then we're doing this at 1.5, we said, wasn't it? Want to change the items to second, not fields? Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. So ultimately, I just want to check the list of things that we're not making, right? So we need to make grenades, ammo, piercing rounds, electric circuits, and inserters, and belts. Everything else we're making, right? Small amounts other than walls. Okay. Right. So to make walls, we're going to need 0.5 machines. Is that right? Okay. So the red's just gears and copper plates. So that's easy. So I think it's best to just do the grenades first. So it's 8 assemblers making grenades. And they'll be at the top here, won't they? What website? It's the cheat sheet one. It's the big grenades. We're making grenades here. Got the wrong way around. It's right click to copy, isn't it? Going to be taken from coal. Coal and iron plates. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay, so we want to pull coal from here. Probably just make a splitter here, couldn't we? Let's consider feeding as well. It's going to feed the coal in, and then from a further back line we'll feed iron in. So they only really essentially need to come up there, because what we can do here is if we do the center bus of the materials here, then we can have or basically wherever it stops, and then just on this side here we can do some normal production with just materials that we can use ourselves. So what's this going to be? This is going to be, it's this in piercing rounds, right? So that's just going to need one assembler. Wait, is that one assembler? Yeah, one assembler, piercing rounds, steel, and copper. Okay, so we'll just do the same thing here. So it's 1 into 3 then, isn't it? So we'll feed... So we're going to have to go up and then feed onto this line. So we'll go up here. Will that work like that? So it won't feed off of this line here, it'll just feed off of this line. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 making piercing rounds, and then 1 making normal. Bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring this round here. Oh wait, no, that's gonna have to go into the bottom of that, isn't it? Because they'll feed up to the top. Okay, so it's gonna have to move over 1 then, isn't it? Yeah, so that'll now go onto the bottom line, won't it? So it'll come from the top round and then onto the bottom line, and they'll be fed over the top. Is that right? That's right, nice. Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna need to do feeds. So this is not gonna, that's not gonna feed out onto that one. It's gonna feed back onto the other ones. So this will be one line, 2 lines. This is just going to be ammo. It's just plates. Does this need plates or this? Oh, it needs copper plates. So we can feed the iron into here. And have the iron feed onto there. Okay. Nope. And then they need to feed from the back line into there. So you have copper and steel going through this line, and then the pistol ammo going through the back line. Okay. We have to get iron plates to there somehow though, won't we? If I do iron plates running all the way around the back here, they won't take from this line, will they? Because those machines won't need them. So if we just have iron plates go through the bottom side of this, then these will take from it, but these won't, right? Oh wait, no, because that needs 2 products, doesn't it? That needs iron and steel. Oh no, the iron and steel will come through there. So here will just be... Oh no, because it won't. Because it'll send it to the back of the line, won't it? That's fine. If I can get the iron plates to go through the top line, then the pistol ammo will be sent to the back line, right? And maybe just to put a splitter in here so it stops it from sending it further. Red ammo still needs 3 inputs, right? Okay. So we just do another like that. You coming back to play 1.2 next week? If I'm coming back to play 1.2, it won't be next week. I've got some sponsored stuff to do coming up. I'll have to think. I'll have to think about what I am thinking at the moment about what I want to do with Satisfactory. I never want to come back and play it. It's just... I might even take the time to have a look at other people playing it and see if it's worth coming back to start a new save over. That makes sense. Right, and then on the right output, we want to filter that to just send sheets. We don't want to send ammo past that point. That's right, isn't it? Because then we send sheets down the top line of this. Top line of this is sheets. The pistol ammo will get dropped behind, but it won't go beyond that point because it won't filter past that point. Just as long as we're feeding the sheets into the bottom of this belt, we should be okay. Yeah, just with Satisfactory, man, I'm just not sure. Just not sure if it's worth me coming back for 1.2 to start a whole new save on it when we've got so many other games and sponsorships coming up. We will play Satisfactory again at some point, but I'm just not sure whether 1.2 is going to be it, you know. It just doesn't seem to have enough content to survive sort of starting a whole new save for it. I could be wrong. I'll have to see the rest of the drop of the video and see what's actually coming with it. Right, I'm gonna might bring these belts up now so we know what we're feeding, where we're feeding it, before we go and start running other stuff off. But I have to consider how I'm going to bring the copper. I guess the copper and the copper wire can come down one belt. We send that down the middle. Are we still able to reach the back belts though? We're not going to be able to reach to the back belts, are we? Stop trying to steal my soul game. True. Because that could take from that belt. It can't take from the back belt. What are UGs? Underground. Underground won't pull from that belt though, will it? But then it's where I'm going to put the where I'm going to bring the copper from as well. It's probably because these copper and steel. So we need 3 belts here that we're going to pull from ultimately. Unless we do undergrounds from because this is going to have to go to the back of this belt here. So if we did a splitter, so that's what we want that to do. Is it actually what we want it to do? Oh no, because the pistol rounds are going to go through the back of that, aren't they? So they need to come round the other way. Unless we just feed them on. Which we could do. But will one fast inserter, that won't be enough, will it, to do? Or it might be if we place a couple of them. If we place a couple of them, that'll send them to the back there, won't it? Which is where we need. Yeah, the pistol rounds will stop at the splitter, that's true. But we need these to be on the other side. Do you know what I mean? We need these to be on the top section because the pistol rounds are going to be sent to the back, the bottom here, and then collected from the bottom into these 3. You know what I mean? So if we were to use the fast inserters on this section here, that'll send the sheets to the back, which the sheets are needed in... Oh no, the sheets aren't needed in this section. But it'll keep the sheets on their own lane. And then it doesn't really matter where the sheets go here. Because it's only sheets and coal for the grenades, right? So that'll keep them on their own lane at the back. And then we send steel and copper down this way. Steel and copper are going to come down there, but we'll underground this to here, because this is going to be needed for the pistol rounds. So then the pistol rounds will go onto the back of this, and then stopped at the splitter anyway. You want to change the side the armor goes on, but this works. Okay. We'll run with this just because it's what I've got going on in my head right now. So that doesn't need to come out any further. So we just need to get steel and copper to this line here. So steel will run up from here. Would you say it's best for me to bring the because I could put this into a splitter and then send one item one way and one item the other way, maybe? From this point. So if we put this into a splitter here, right can be steel. If right's steel, is it just going to send steel and gears down left? Oh no, okay. It's doing what we want it to do then. Oh wait, no, we can filter what it takes from the line, can't we? We can filter. Can we filter with the large what it takes from lines? Oh yeah, so we can. So that's fine then. We don't need to have the splitter there because we'll just be able to grab off the line. We just need to bring the line close enough for the for it to grab from that line. So that's fine. Because if we have that come up here, but is it going to be able to send enough items? Put the splitter over the feed belt and loop the feed back down underground. Belts 2 lines across will work better in your opinion. So you mean on this point here, put the splitter so we filter the items. I can actually keep that gap. I can keep that gap. So I'm thinking if we keep the gap where it is now, or where it was previously, that means we start from here. Which means we can pull what items we need off of that line. Into here. We can use the fast ones. And set them to only pull steel off. But then we'd still just need to... We'd still need to get the copper down here as well. You're still using to split the belts. Yeah, okay. So I just need to decide where the copper was coming from. Unless we put the copper down here, and then we had another feeder bringing it off from there. But that's secondary. Okay. Will I be okay powering this? I guess I could replace... I could replace these for the fast ones, so I've got space to put the power lines in. Does that make sense? I could do it that way, maybe. Unless we do it how we did it before, where you suggested to do the... I don't need 2 yellow inserters for input. Okay. So it can just be the 1. Sweet. That's fine. Okay. This is the kitchen of factories. Right, now we still just have this issue with the... So let's say for all intents and purposes, this is the steel line. And then we can bring a copper line down here. Because the copper is going to be used for other things as well. So that's going to be the copper line. And then this is the line we need to get both of those products onto. Give ourselves a bit more space. So I'm thinking if we formed another line here. To bring the steel and the copper down, then we take off of... Taken off that line, we want to use a filter. So if we whitelist the steel, and then we blacklist, or we just whitelist. We'll whitelist just send steel. So as that is now, that will just send steel. Right, so that's it. A yellow's enough. Right, okay. Because I'm thinking if we just do 2 for each, just so we've got enough. Or we know we've got enough. Because that will take from there and put onto there, right? Whitelisting something automatic, but oh right, okay, so that's just gonna send steel then. Okay, and then we want this to use filters and then copper plates. So essentially, we're pulling from both them lines then. So that should work, right? Bring up the steel line. That should only take the steel from this line then, right? Oh, we've got some power over here. Yeah, and they're going to send copper to the other line, the back line here. It's not the same lane because it will send it to the back of that line, right? Which is the underneath lane here. Yeah, looks good to you. And then the pistol ammo will go to the back line here and be sent there, and it'll be stopped at that filter there. And then the sheets carry through into the grenades where the coal is. That works, right? Might be a good idea to bring these 2 lines over now. So this needs to come up. So this will be up here. How do I move these onto one side? Oh, I guess I just do a thingy through here. And then this should just merge, right? So this should go here and merge. And then that will send the copper down the top. and the wire down the bottom right. Is that right? Before I connect it? What's the wire for? We're going to need wire to make the electric circuits, right? Yeah, electronic circuits is iron and wire. Or copper cable. And we need them for the green. Yeah, I can imagine it's quite hard to see on mobile. Well, I'm doing the pre-made stuff for the actual science packs over here. So the pre-made stuff's getting fed into these lines that'll go straight into the lines for the packs in that sense. If that makes sense. Send that, and then we'll power up these. Yeah, there we go. And then this just needs to... Actually better around there, to be fair. And I'm just going to take from this line here. So that should take the copper sheets from there. One copper plate is 2 wires, so it turns one belt of copper into 2 belts of wire, so frequently people don't do direct insert builds for green circuits. Oh, do direct builds, insert builds for green circuits. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, as of right now, this is what could work, right? Essentially, we're just going to take from each line as it comes down, or as it falls down, should I say. Which means that we don't need a splitter down here anymore. So ultimately that works now for so for the production, that's everything we need for the production of the military side, the military pack thing. How did I put those? Yeah, so that's sending the piercing rounds to the bottom. Grades along the top. And then what I can do at the end of each line, I can just make storage for that product that we're making there, instead of making like an entire separate factory. Because ultimately these are going to back up anyway, right? We're not always going to be using science at all times, unless we've got stuff available to unlock. Kind of will be doing the science the whole time. Yeah, I get it. I just mean as in, like, for now, this should work fine, right? I just feel like we've spent too much time not researching. With a chest of inserters and belt is very nice. It seems to be doing what we need it to do for now. This seems to just be handling their throughput without the 3. Just did the 1 there. Is that not feeding it fast enough? It just seemed to be stopping. So we change that for a faster feeder. We kind of don't want this stopping at all, right? Because it's feeding 3 other machines. I guess we could have just gone with 2 yellows. But yeah, I think that works. That's nice. Right, I think that's the biggest line of production we need anyway, isn't it? The rest is quite simple, really. So for greens, it's just 1 belt of the thingies. And yeah, it's just 1 assembler, 1 assembler. They need electric circuits, and they're made from just 1 assembler. Yeah, so we're doing all that other work elsewhere. So for the greens, it's just 3 assemblers in total, isn't it? Just need 1 for the electric circuits, and then 1 for the belts, and 1 for the inserters. Okay, so this should just be based on 3. I guess we could probably just bring it up to this point here, so we can go underneath here and out here. So we essentially just keep the same line there anyway. So this will literally just be be 3 assemblers and 1 belt. So we want them to feed onto this, and this can go up, around, into there, which means you probably should be able to maybe keep the same line on there as well. So what's this? It's going to be 1 making... I can just feed these back onto each other, can't I? Really? Yeah, so it's just... These need to be... We'll do these as the belts, because this is the carry. So they're belts, and then they're inserters. Then these are circuits, right? Little room beside to make putting belts on the near side of the belt. Oh, of course, yeah, my bad. Can I just feed straight circuits into the thingy as well? So we could do spaces between all these, right? Because, like, can't I just feed this straight into that? Because that's going to be the inserters, right? So they can feed straight from that into that. And then all I'd need there is for this belt to come down. That actually works out better, to be honest, as far as aesthetics. Hang on, that's going to have to come across 1 more, isn't it? And then back up. And if that's there, that belt's going to have to... So probably best just doing the belt coming up like that. And then putting the belt one here. So that will feed belts across the top, and the inserters are going in on the bottom. Okay, so that needs to only be up to here. Okay, great. And then And that's going to feed that over to there, isn't it? Okay, so we only need the one feed, or two, well yeah, one belt from the back. Which is going to be... What do these need? Plates and copper cable. Okay. So we'll have a second belt up here. That can just take plates off that line, can't it? Like in theory, just to make it easier. We're already running plates down here anyway. Need a blue insert output. For both. Okay. So, for them two, yeah? Do you reckon we have a blue input for these then? To be honest, can't we just take from that back line? Actually, I don't know. Maybe we just bring them over. We do have this line here though as well. Get space there, don't we? The Seuss version of FACTORIO. So we want for this bottom row needs to be what's going on, T-Jack? I hear you. I hear you. So this needs to be gears and plates on this bottom one. And we also need plates on the top one. So maybe if we do... So we just pull the plates from this up here. I think that could that work if we did a splitter there? Unless we did like a underground here. What's going on, Hoos? How you doing? Good to see you. Because then we just need to take plates from there, send it across this line. Yeah, because that leaves the space open now, so then we just need to take gears off this. So gears off this into the... Actually, no, we'll do it from here into the bottom line. Use filters, filter the gears. And then up the top here we can use splitter to send those into there. And then we can send some up there as well. Just needs power. So we're sending gears and plates down that line, which is what we need, right? Yeah, gears and plates, and then the electronics from there. That's plates and wire. So essentially all we have to do then is just get wire across to here. We've got plenty of room to do so. So we want to be taking wire off the back. Off the back into here, and we can go underground from there. Underground into there. So they can feed the bottom, plates can feed the top. So let's do a belt here. Transport Fever 2, it's really addictive. I've never played it. I've seen it, but I've never played it though. It looks good. Let's bring power to this and see how this works. I need to do belts, don't I? Do that in a second. Let's just neaten up these wires a little bit. You and you. Oh. You and you don't need to talk. You. Okay, that needs to be a faster feeder in there, doesn't it? Is that not feeding plates fast enough? Now we just need to splitter these Oh, on the back. This is just plates, right? No, no, this is plates and screws. Okay, that's fine. So that just carries through. Let's fit into there. Fast inserters everywhere, yeah. Figured that. I don't know if this is still making it fast enough. Probably need 2 fast inserters here, don't I? It's just not getting copper wire fast enough because it's not pulling it off this line fast enough. Guess we could just make that into a that won't feed onto that line though, will it? Looking a little bit cagey here, but oh, they're facing the wrong way, aren't they? Saying that, I don't want these feeding over materials that they shouldn't be feeding over. Is that the right way now? That's not the right way. Is it the right way? Was that the right way? Oh, okay. Are they not using the filters there? Use a filter, so that should be wire. It was the wrong way? Okay, nice, nice. What did you think? Total War Warhammer? I've never played Warhammer Total War. Which is weird, because I played excessive amounts of every other Total War, and I also paint Warhammer. So you would think, wouldn't you? You would think that it would be a game I'd play. For fuck's sake. Alright, nice. We're making military, we're making green. Entry cost is probably Games Workshop level. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Need to watch the insert machine. Okay, sweet. Got you, got you. seems to be keeping up with the production. And that's just ticking over nicely as well. These aren't a problem because they're backed up anyway. These are fine. We're doing it, I think. Are you kind of proud of us, Vile? Are you kind of proud? You'll just say, kind of. Nah, kind of. And then red's just dead easy, right? It's just... yeah, it's just plates and thingies. Okay, sweet. Very proud? No. Don't say very. Don't say very if you don't mean it. Don't say very. But do say very if you do mean it. You know? Got me blushing over here. Don't have any more assemblers. Thought we had like way more assemblers than we got here. Wait, I've got 50 on me. Wait, is that 50 on me? Oh no, okay. Now we got those. Okay. Right, and then this is just how many machines? Are we reds? Reds? Somewhat. You're somewhat proud, Carlos. Thank you. Means a lot. Wait, so this is just going to carry, isn't it? We don't even need to make product here, do we? It's just gears and plates. We're already making what we need to make over here, aren't we? So we just carry this product over here, right? Yeah, we've already got gears, we've already got plates, so we just need to do a line that these are going to come through on. It is nice when you're doing production to do the most finicky stuff first, isn't it? It just gets easier and easier. Let's do it like that. Maybe we should bring it down a line, I guess. We'll bring it down a line. We'll just pull it from here. Should we maybe go under again so we have the space to bring from the back line? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Let's maybe do this at max range. What's the max range? Wait, that was max range already. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, no, it needs to be that, doesn't it? Okay. My bad. Okay. So all we have to do now is just pull off this line and this line. One lone gear maker? Oh, we're already making the gears. We're already making the gears. So we're literally just making a line here. So we'll do... we'll just do 2 of each, shall we? So do 1, 2, and then we'll do 1, 2. If I put them into a splitter, will it just send it down each line? Like, say if I put a splitter here from these two onlines. It's gonna have to be there, isn't it? And then will it just send it down the line that way? I guess we can test it, right? So this is going to be plates, filtered into plates. And then we want filtered into gears. I'll bring a power source down. Oh yeah, nice. Perfect. Yeah, nice. So we could go up to 40 labs if we wanted here, off what we're making. That's really good. We can just back to back that. We can just send this line round the back and send it into labs again. Yeah, so we just literally, we could even copy and paste that and flip it, right? Oh wait, you can just put a inserter in the middle here? Wait, you can do that? Ah. That's interesting. Let me go grab some more labs. We made a bunch of labs, didn't we? Somewhere. Yeah, there's another 10 there. Make any more? Don't do like 30 rows. Yeah, no, I won't do 30. I'm not a psychopath. And then we'll just do the chain that you taught me how to do. Shall I do a fast one for these though? Because it's going to be transporting like 3 items, isn't it, per one? Oh, sure. Baby, it ain't love. I know where you feel, it ain't love. No harm in fast though. Expand the rows later. Yeah, because you need fast then to keep passing it down at the speed it would need to be. Gotcha. Baby, just take out this power a second. Maybe I should have kept that there, because we're gonna have to have all the feed lines powering, aren't we? Should have probably kept them, shouldn't I? Because they just went side by side. Nice. I guess we just start researching now, right? You do rockets in about 10 seconds. Should we give it a go? Oh shit, yeah. That is quick. It's the quickest we've ever done it. Nice. We hit rockets. So now essentially I can set up turrets to deal with the critters while I use the rocket launcher to blow shit up, right? And just I can just kite side to side from the spitters. And we also have the flamethrower as well. We can do all this research now. Increases the shooting speed of most projectile shooting weapons. Ooh. Okay.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
Is this the ammo upgrade 3, is it? That one?
Probably wearing socks.
Tui B. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Landmines are crazy OP. Ooh. Okay, okay. Nice. I'm glad we got all that done today. I'm glad we got all that done today. Tomorrow we can make some weapons and fight some swarms. Clear some bases out and expand. Time to break the Jiva conventions against the locals. Boom boom. Very true, very true. I'm excited for this now. Tomorrow's stream's going to be a lot of booms going on. Thanks for the help with all that, guys, as well. I appreciate it. I feel like we've done ourselves proud there. It's nice to get to a little end goal before the end of the stream. So nice having all that done. Never understand why the bases get so angry when we exploit their planet. That's true, that's true. That's true. What are they getting so mad about? Stop making colonies and fighting back. Get used to that research complete sound. You're gonna plow through sci-fi for the next while. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah, because essentially all we have to do now is if we want to add the chemical packs, we can just have it feed onto this line here, can't we? And then it'll feed all these, so we don't have to change anything. And nicely enough, we've got a big space here that we can feed the chemical science into. So even if we have to put the assemblers for the chemical science over here, and then we can just feed that over to this. That feels nice. Wait, we're just getting more on the back of more here, aren't we? Oh wait, no, that's the other research, isn't it? We can't do that yet. We can do that one. So make us to match this production. So you need a lot of space, alright. It'll be hard to match this with blue. Okay, okay. We'll see how we get on though. We'll see how we get on. At the very least, we're producing a lot here, which is nice. Those production lines are staying backed up as well, which is good. I'm just happy we've got research going again. Labs for like the overkill, but more is better than few for labs. Yeah, yeah, you want to always be using as much as you can, right? Sweet. All right, good job, everyone. We got there in the end. Right, so we'll save today as day 5.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Bold,
fearless,
don't need that anymore.
Probably wearing socks.
Sweet, we did it. We did it. Kamakari, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Who's playing what? Who's playing what? We can raid Tim. He's playing a bit of Minecraft. We can raid him. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. But guys, another milestone hit in another stream. It's solid, I guess. We're doing alright. Not too bad for a noob. But thank you so much for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the raids, the follows. Thank you. The participation, the help. I appreciate you all. The laughs, the jokes, the stories, and so on. But we're finishing up for today. We'll be back again same time tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. 7 hour 20 we did today. It's not bad. It's not bad. But you guys have a good evening. Have fun with Tim. He's a good laugh. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, as always. You have a good evening too, my dude. GG's well played. Lots of great progress. Sorry. Yeah, we did well. We did well. Thanks for all the help, man. Appreciate you, Val. Thank you for helping without spoiling. It's good. It's well needed. Brother, thank you, brother. Appreciate you for being here as long as you have today. T-Jack, thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. You guys have a good evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, guys? Much love, everyone. Should be some good fun tomorrow, so make sure you're tuning in. We'll do some boom booms. But show Tim some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Peace, guys. Bye.
Oh my God, don't stop. Don't stop running.